record and let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, time for more Azure. And it's wonky ass freaking start. Short day, as I said yesterday, because duh. And I've started making progress on my series, thankfully. On my fanfic. So, that's good. Already well on its way to being done in a halfway decent amount of time. Excuse me. Well on its way to being done in a half decent amount of time this time. Ugh. There we go. Alright. So, let's continue. Oh. Much better. Alright. Right. We had just gained the quests. So, let's just go ahead and begin. Alright, so we've got a few things we can go deal with. So, I wonder if they changed the look at the Persona 4's got you beat. Alright. Let's start with Fran over here in the thing. Hey everyone, you came just at the right time. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with Miss Secret. Well, what's going on, Fran? You never look so this serious. Well, I just had to ask, can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran. And here I was thinking there was some sort of emergency. Didn't I explain this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided? I told you that if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no. Miss C. I can't do it. It'd always be Noe to me. Can't you give her a break? Surely it's not that big a deal. I agree. Not to mention, Miss Seeker simply doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. And we can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but see? They're on my side. Somebody could end up getting killed because of me. That's not something to say excitedly, Fran, but okay. So that just leaves me to choose no choice but to call you Noe. You might as well loosen up a little. After all, the SSS is a bit shall we say, slipshod as far as police divisions go. I mean, just look at the chief. I mean, he's not wrong. Wazzy is going for the jugular. Oh, for the love of Adios, fine, but only because I'm being overruled here. Yes, score 1 for Franny. Thanks for the help, guys. Well then, good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on, do you have to say like that too? Just this once. So she claims. I'll never stand a chance. That's what little sisters do. They bust down the barriers. Okay. And one more stop to make, and then we can get on with our quests. Well, 2 more stops to make, actually, because there's actually apparently an optional boss fight. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh, hey, it's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? I found her walking around the cemetery without her umbrella. Then I invited her into the cabin and fixed up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. And for the cocoa, too. It's really warmed me up. Oh, glad to hear it. But why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral, but I guess I lost my nerve. There was a beautiful cathedral back home, too, in Northumbria. Did you say Northumbria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zamoria. So when you mentioned living in a dump for the most of your life, yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that Northumbria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is, Gehenna on Earth. Ouch. It's the kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, but there's also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troupe, and even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he'd never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So they're planning to have you join everyone else on stage. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But even now, I still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before. It just didn't seem possible. Well, that's kind of why people like Ilya are so kind. You give people a chance, and sometimes they'll surprise you by showing that they had talents they didn't even know they had, right? Your those skills you showed when we were chasing you around in that side quest back in Zero showed that you had potential for stage performance, and Ilya recognized that. So, there you go. You hone that craft, and, well, would you look at that? It's fine, though. I get that there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. And besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you, sticking around to hear me gripe like it's your Adios given destiny to help people out. You think so? Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Ozzy. At any rate, maybe us running into you like this really was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Oh, and you're welcome here at any time you want too, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Thanks. Cool. I will admit my curiosity about this plot has been piqued after the appearance of Kevin and Reese, so... Because I was like, oh yeah, Sky 3 is filler. Yeah, it is. I still stand behind that, but... You know, it's good filler. It's good stuff. If you're gonna have filler, make it be good filler. That's the whole point. Right, downtown. Down district. Because I'm supposed to go here. Oh, right, no, we were supposed to get info. Right. Forgot about that. It was go get info first. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go to the exchange shop first. Then we'll go tackle the other stuff. There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo is still at the counter as usual. The shop has connections across Dulce's black market, right? Rumor in the CGF was that you could buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, the shop will cut you a more honest deal than most in the underworld. But the owner? Now there's a woman you wouldn't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, let's ask her if she knows anything about that man we met. Get the exchange tutorial. Oof, need quite a bit for this one. Need silver. I'm still missing silver brooch and rock eater. Decent selection. That's not bad. Quartz. And a lot of stuff is now requiring U materials. Ugh. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, the ingredients don't. Thank God.
Oh yeah.
Look what the cat dragged in, if it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's nice to meet you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Wazzy? Oh, nothing much. You know me. Just having a little bit of fun. If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid. So, what do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Ravache left behind. I didn't even realize that was happening. Actually, there's something we think you can answer for us, Ashley. As an arms dealer, I mean. Yeah? And what would that be? You come to ask me about Kao and his buddies, so you know about that too. But no, it's a different matter entirely. Explain. huge one-eyed man with red hair.
心当たりはありませんか
Do you know
裏社会
anything?
に属する
We
男なら
suspect he's connected to the
間違いなさそうですが。
underworld in one way or the other.
該当しそうなやつだ
That
ったら何
description
人か
hits a
心
few
当たり
people
が
I
あ
might
る
know.
だが
But
今
given
こ
what's
の
going
状
on in
況で
Crossbow right now,
へえ そんなに
is
やば
it
いこ
that
さ
bad?
てねただ私の
I
想
was
像が
just
もし
thinking
最
about
悪の
who it
ケー
could
スだっ
be.
た場合
Worst case
あんたら
scenario.
の手に負え
You
る相手じゃ
kiddies
ない
wouldn't
の
have a
は
chance in hell of
間違いな
matching
いだ
him
ろ
in a
うね
fight.
そこまで
No chance at all?
やはり
So
両
does
兵が
that mean he
テロ
really
リ
is
ス
a
トあたりです
terrorist
か
or a Jaeger?
さてねもしその男だった
If
場合
he's who I think he is, then
一応
that
こ
makes
ちら
him
も
a
付
former
き合い
client
が
of
ペラ
mine.
ペラ喋るわ
And
け
if
には
there's
い
one
か
thing
な
I
いさ
value, it's customer confidentiality.
両兵ならともかく
If he's a
テロリス
terrorist,
トなら
we have a
放置で
duty
きます
to
いくら
act.
クロスベルとはいえ
Even Crossbell has laws that
テロ行為を
protect
罰する
against
法
the
律はあ
threat
り
of
ます
terrorism.
最低限の情
I'm
報だ
going
け
to
で
have to ask you
教えて
again,
もらうわ
what
け
do
に
you
はいき
know?
ませんか
ロイド
悪くないガイの弟だったか
Your guy's kid brother, yeah?
いい目をす
You've
るよう
got
にな
the
った
same
ね
spark in your eyes.
アシュリーさん
You know my brother,
兄貴と
Ashley.
面識が
今じゃダドリーあたりもたま
Why
に
is that
顔を
still
見
a
せるが
surprise to you, Lloyd? Okay, I haven't been really commenting on it because it hasn't been bugging me, but I have to ask, Lloyd, at this point, why are you so surprised that so many fucking people knew your brother? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, but in order to accomplish as much as he did, your guy needed connections. He needed, he needed ways to get to get the stuff that he needed for his work. So the idea of him having so many connections with so many people should not be a freaking shock. It should be just common sense. Like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, he had connections with, with info brokers like Ashley and multiple members of the freaking department and bracers and all that stuff should not be a goddamn surprise. Now, I would grant you that him being buddies with Arios and co-workers with Arios, now that's a shock because I was like, oh, hello. No, but that's different. Somebody like Ashley knowing him, that shouldn't be a shock in the slightest. Like, I'm sorry, that's what just makes me go, oh. At absolute most, I'd be like, oh, it makes sense you would know my brother. That kind of thing. But Lloyd keeps acting with shock, like, you knew my brother, you knew my brother, you knew my brother, and it's fucking stupid. Like, yes, they knew your freaking brother because your brother was famous. Like, come on. Ugh. It's starting to piss me off with the repetition of this crap. I'm actually tempted to just give an empty to codify that empty text negative right now because of that. Ugh. I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here and every now and then.
当時旧市街組ん
But
だりま
before
で
him,
足
there
を
was
運ん
another
でくる
detective
水
who
郷
was
な捜
crazy
査官
enough
は
to keep tabs on
や
the
つくらい
downtown
だったか
district.
面白い男を亡く
He
し
was
た
a
も
hell
ん
of
だ
a
よ
man. Shame he ain't with us anymore.
あのバカに免じて
In honor of that
これだけは
muttonhead,
答えてやろ
I'll
う
throw you a bone just this
私
once.
の最悪の心当
My
たりは
worst case scenario
terrorist
isn't that he's a
ってわけじゃない
terrorist, not by the letter of the law,
ただ
but he
人食い
is
虎みたいな危
dangerous,
険な男
like
で
a
はある
man-eating
から
tiger.
ね
人食い
Man-eating
とら
tiger?
やれやれ最悪の相手じゃない
Not
か
the swords you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm
まあ
guessing.
その男かどうかはまだ
Well,
決ま
I
ったわ
can't
け
say
じゃ
for
ない
sure whether it's really him.
あんたたちが見た
You
男っ
said
て
the
の
man
は
you saw was
一人きり
alone,
だ
yeah?
やつなら大
The guy
抵
I'm thinking of
部
would
下か連
usually
れが
be
同
with a
行しているはずだ
subordinates
か
or
ら
a
ね
companion.
そうなんですか
となる
Subordinates?
と
That
やはり
sounds
軍隊
more
関係
like
者
a
ですか
military organization.
ここまでだ
That's all you're getting from me.
これ以上は
You'll have to
自
figure
分
the
たち
rest
の
out for
力で迫ってみ
yourselves.
るんだね
To be honest with you, I can respect that. Because, by the way Lloyd said that, we were basically asking, is this guy a terrorist? Is he Is he dangerous? And she answered both of those questions. So, yeah.
わかりました。
Fine.
情報ありがとうございます。
Thanks for your help, Ashley. Actually, that was more useful than you guys are making it sound. Sure, we haven't gotten any closer to identifying him, but we understand his danger level a bit more now. Still drizzling, huh?
そうだママ。
Did you unpack the new goods that came in
なあ
yesterday?
この天気だし急
No
ぐこ
need
と
to
はな
rush
いだ
in
ろう。
this weather.
それよりジン
More
ゴ
importantly, Jinko,
あんた昨日
did you
街に
see
出た時
anyone strange when you
変なや
went
つを見
out
かけなかった
earlier?
か？
変なやつ？
Strange? Gospel's
そんな
full
の
of
いっ
weird
ぱいいた
doubts,
ぞ。
Mama.
バカンスルックの若
Like
造
that
とか、
sister who brought
パンを山ほど
bought
買
a
ってた
mountain
シ
of
スターの
bread,
姉ちゃんと
or
か
that tourist guy with the sandals.
あのワジも
And
変
don't
なやつ
forget
だしな。
Wazzy, he's the weirdest of the bunch.
そっか。
Well,
ならいいんだ。
alright.
まあ気にしすぎか。
Maybe I'm overthinking that.
もし奴が来たんだと
I'm
したら
sure he would have brought
娘も連れ
that
ているだ
daughter
ろう
of
からね。
his if he really came to Crossbell. Yeah, it's who you think it is, Ashley.
交換
I'm
じゃ
just
ないん
keeping my
だね
mouth shut because of spoilers. So that was Nine Valley
さすが
Exchange.
の迫力でし
It
たけど、
definitely leaves an impression
はぐらかさ
on
れ
you.
てしまい
She
ましたね。
totally dodged our question,
ま
though.
あ、ああいう業界には独自の仁義があるはずだから。
Well, she only slightly dodged the question. She still answered it. Oh my god, you guys. True, but we have to understand that shops like Nine Valley, you have a code of honor to uphold.
あそこまで教えてくれただ
I'm
けでも
grateful
感謝
she
しま
told
しょう。
us as much as she did.
そうだな。
Same
それ
here.
にしても
She also described the
人食い
man
虎みたいな
she was
男か。
thinking of as a
テロ
tiger.
リストでないとする
And
と
he's not a terrorist.
両兵の
And
可
there's
能
a
性
good
が
chance
高
he's
そう
a
だけど
Jaeger. Then there's a
まあ
good chance he's a
両
Jaeger.
兵の場合一人って
It
のは
makes
ちょっと不
sense,
自然だ
but
から
I
ね。
also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be
その
alone.
あたりも含めて
Should we
課長
report
さんに
this
報
to the
告。
chief?
ああ、そうしよ
Yeah,
う。
that's a good
両
call.
兵関係なら
If only Randy were
ランディ
here.
が何か知ってるそう
Anyone
だけ
could
ど。
help us out with pinning down a potential Jaeger. It's
まあい
him.
い。
Anyway,
今は残っ
we
て
should
いる
go
支援
take
要
care
請
of
を
any
片付け
support
よう。
requests we have left before returning to the SSS building. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be ambushed by the boss? Oh, I have to try exiting the district. Yep. Stop right there. Wald.
あ、
Is that
バルドか。
Wald? What's up, Wald? What do you want?
この人はサーベルバイパ
Who's
ーと
this
いう
guy?
チームを
He's
ま
the
とめてい
leader
る
of
人
a
だけど、
gang here called the Saber
バルド
Vipers.、
どうした
How's
ん
it
だい？
going,
あ
Wald?
んまりチームの方に
I heard you haven't been
顔を出
hanging
してないそう
around
じゃない
your
か。
crew as much.
うるせえ。俺のことはどうだっていい。
Shut the hell up. That's none of your
そ
damn
れよりも
business.
てめえ。
And like you're one
殺
to
の
talk,
犬
you
になりやが
bastard.
ったらしい。
Where do you go off signing up with to be put on the CPD's leash?
どういうつもりだ。
Hell are you trying to pull here?
どういうつもりも何も
Not much of anything,
テ
really.
スタメンツのみんな
The
は納得
Testaments
して
are
くれたし
fine with it, and no one
他
else
の
is
誰にも迷
objecting,
惑は
right?
か
てめえ。
Don't
本気で
screw
言っ
with
てん
me,
のか。
damn it. Damn it, I'm a badly written character, and I'm only here to prove it. Okay, that's unfair, but I don't know, it's just... It really feels like Walt is one note. And that was the whole reason in Zero, it was he and Wazzy put together were a single positive. Wald by himself probably wouldn't gel well. So...
この俺様と
Who said you could
バルドバレスと決
just
着つけず
bail
チ
on
ームを
out of
抜け
here
よう
without settling things with walls?
許されると思ってんのかああ
You really think that's gonna fly? Think again. Oh, for the love of... You really do have a one-track mind, don't you, Walt? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually considering a negative for Wald already. Ugh. Come on. Start that crap. Oh, straight from the mic. And this is why I would love to get a thing. Oh, okay. In fact, yeah. I've thought about it, I've considered it, I'm going for it. I'm going to pencil in a potential negative for Wald. I'll keep it potential. A potential negative. But that's only because I... Okay. There is no point to Wald ambushing us here. There really isn't. And it's really contributing to the whole padding, you know, the padding issue that I'm looking at going, you know. Yeah. No, I don't have any patience for this kind of crap.
バルド、待ってくれ。
Walt, slow down.
これには事情が。
It isn't like that at all.
せい外野は
Stay
突っ込
out
んだ
of
ろ
this. Yeah, you really think he's gonna listen to you? Who? Remember, he doesn't give a shit about the cops, and he never liked you, and he was never that well written. So, no.
ワジてめえがどんな狙いで
I
殺
don't
に
know
入
what
っ
the
たの
hell
かは
you're
知らね
after, getting in bed with the goddamn cops, was he? But you know just as well as I do.
えまさか5体満足でここから抜け
There
られ
ain't
る
no
とは
way in hell
思
you're
ってねえ
walking
だ
out
ろ
of
う
here
な
alive. Also, this music is very unfitting for this scene. I might actually have to give a music direction negative. God damn.
困ったわね。
This isn't going well. Walt.
おい
Why is it-
ワジ
No, Lloyd, he has to do this. Wald is a fucking moron. You have to punch him in the goddamn gut and tell him to fuck off with your fists. Because otherwise, he's just gonna keep showing up and he's just gonna keep causing fucking problems. Punch him in the goddamn gut and move on. And if he gets up, bonk him on the head and then to keep him down. If he goes to get up again, you slap a pair of handcuffs on him and say, fuck off, Walt. We have other shit to do. Who?
いいから任せて。
It's fine, I'll handle this.
バル
You
ド、
understand, don't you, Walt?
ひどく当たり
It
前の
shouldn't
こと
be
さ。
it should be
テ
obvious
スタ
by
メンツ
now.
にしろ。
The
サーベ
testaments
ル
to
媒
Saber
介にずっといら
Vipers.
れる場所じゃない
They
の
gave
は
us places to
君に
be.
も分かっているん
But
だ
they
よ。
aren't places to stay. Not forever.
何
僕がテスタメンツを結成
I
したのは
founded the testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves.
だが
Looking
最
back,
初はひ弱だっ
those
た
little
テスタメンツ
testaments
はみん
of
なも成
mine
長
have
した。
grown a lot.
僕一人が抜けた
Now,
って
even without me
君
there,
に対抗でき
they
るか
can
ね。
hold their own and keep your guys in check. That was a nasty audio crack. That was weird. My audio completely cut out for a second there.
僕の役目はもう終わ
My
っている
job
の
here
さ。
is already done.
てめえ
You son of a
そ
bitch.
して
That's not all.
他のメンバーも
One day I
チ
know
ームから巣立っていく
I
は
know
ず
the
だ。
other members will outgrow the gang
モ
as
ラトリ
well.
アムの季節を卒業
They'll
して
leave this
自分
life
だけの
behind
道を
and
見つ
find
けてい
their own
く。
paths.
僕はそう信じて
There's
る。
no doubt in my mind.
マジ？
マジか。
Well, I love how Wald's just like, well, here I am to become a potential negative to story, and Wazzy's just like, okay, I'm gonna respond by cementing my positive to story.
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じ
The
だ。
Saber Vipers are no
乱暴
different.
者は多いけど、
Sure, you guys are
マ
rough
フィアの
around the
誘いに乗ら
edges,
ないだ
but
け
you
の
have
気概と
heart
根性を
and
持っている。
spirit. A whole mafia wouldn't be able to sway you. Okay, that part, it's true. The Mafia did try to intimidate you, and it didn't work. The Saber Vipers, and it didn't work. They literally had to drug one of your guys, and even then, that only worked on one of your guys, Walt. And that shows the strength of the Saber Vipers more than anything.
だからバルド、
Do you get it now, Walt? Even you.
道を見つけら
You're
れるは
going to
ずだ。
find your path one day, too. Never thought I'd hear it's schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth. Quit flapping your lips already. You're the ones who kept on calling this place holy ground. I ain't about to let you get away with defiling
そう
it.
かい。
Very well.
おい、ワジ！ロイド、手
Lloyd,
出し無用だ。
shut the fuck up already. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, Jesus. Ugh. Oh my god. Lloyd, you're making me question why why so many people seem to think you're, like, the greatest fucking Trails Bro tag. Like, fuck. Because I have seen so many stupid... If we had a version of the Sora is dumb counter for you, you'd at least be in the high double digits, if not in the triple digits already. Because, Jesus. And for the record, Sora took, like, fuck, how many games? 1, 2. Recoded doesn't count. 358 isn't about him. Birth by Sleep isn't about him. Dream Drop Distance, and 3. Yeah, that took 5 games of him being dumb before his counter got that ridiculously high. 4 if you don't count Kingdom Hearts 3. You know? Ugh. Like, I'm sorry to any Lloyd fans out there, but this is starting to piss me off. Like, just... I like Lloyd, I do, but he is... That tick of his of, like, I have to be really fucking stupid in so many scenes is just aggravating.
このタイマーは僕一人で
This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Looks like he's still got some balls after all. I'm gonna curb stomp your ass straight into the ground. That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you
お
first.
しゃべりは終わりだ。
Enough talk. Hmm?
これは
What the?
バルド、
Well,
本気で言う。
this one's for real.
かかってきなよ。それ。行くよ。覚悟いいか。ストップ。デトリー。
Wow, really?
上等だ。
甘いね。さて、
バカな。ありえね
Okay. So, yeah, that's a plus to gameplay. That little cathartic beatdown is absolutely worth a plus. Because fuck yeah. And hello, Neko. How you doing? Bastard. Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn
ラ
time.
ンディじゃないけど、今の
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was the cheap shot.
でも
Still,
今日の
I didn't hold anything back this time. That's my final
僕が
act of
見
good
せられる
faith to
最後
you.
の戦
Damn you. Wanna see?
さよなら、マルト。この2年、結構楽
I've
しかっ
had fun these last 2 years. Walt, just leave the story now. It's over. You're done.
絶対に認めねえぞ。
Cut the bullshit. This ain't over yet.
てめえ一人の
Get back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk
認
away
めて
from
たま
me?
るかよ。
Walt,
わじー。
well, do us both a favor and just leave the narrative. I'm sorry, but leave the fucking narrative.
ワジ。
Okay. I stand behind the gameplay plus I gave for that cathartic beatdown. But, whoops, I did not mean to open that. I meant to come here, and I'm just gonna code I'm not gonna give Wold's character a negative. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. I'm giving that sequence a -2 story. I really... Okay, let me try and explain myself here. I didn't hate Wald in Zero. I didn't. I didn't care for him, but I thought he was just kind of okay, and he was just kind of there. And that's a kind of... And Wazzy was also intriguing to me, but it was all... But there was also, like, nothing to Wazzy either. So it just kind of made me go, you know? And it made me just, like, not really care about either of them, right? Like, if you were to tell me that Wazzy was going to be, a party member in Azure, I wouldn't believe you until I got to the Shores auction, because then I could see clearly that the developers had the idea of it in their heads. This feels like Wazzy is trying to close the book on their rivalry, and it's disappointing. Like, all of this time, all of the crap that happened in Zero, the gangs coming together and, doing the cavalry moment thing and helping out and all that, all that shit. And Wald is still just like, turf war, turf war, turf war, turf war. He's learned nothing. All of that effort, all of that everything. Oh. Sorry, just found a thing in here. Right. Within the next 6 days, of course. There's, well, we'll see how that. We'll see how that goes. Anyways. Anyways, sorry, where was I? Right. So yeah, no, that this is supposed to be the finale of this idea, or at least I feel like it's trying to be. And that's the note they're going to just leave it on. I don't know. Something about that just doesn't feel good. It feels kind of obnoxious, if I'm honest. And it's not good, in my opinion, I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's just kind of a beat that they're that they've done just freaking cuts, right? I just feel like this isn't this is not a natural conclusion to this storyline. At least, not to me. You know? But, regardless. Okay, give me a sec here to... check this here. Because a thing popped in because of course it... Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no. Huh. Interesting. What? Oh, I got those reversed. Ah. Okay, I'll deal with that later then. Ugh. Anyways. Ugh, let's just move on finally. Wazzy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. No, that's not usually my style. Sure, but... No, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Wald will understand someday. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking up our time. Let's get back to the support requests. Because Wald just had to be... just had to interrupt us. Like, ugh. Alright, we're gonna do the quest at the IBC first. Because I want to get this one done. And I want to do this one. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request.
早速
We should
受
be able
付
to
のラン
hear
フィーさん
the
に取り次いでも
details
らい
by
ましょうか。
speaking with Lanfe.
おや
Lanfe.
諸君は
Oh, look who it is.
ディーター市長
Yeah, of
それに
course.
マリア
And
ベルさん
Maria Bell's ill too. As my
今日
frames
は
dropped, because of
IBC
course
の
we
方
do.
にいらしていたんですね。
Are you working at the IBC
あ
today?
あ銀
That's
行で
right.
の仕事
I
が
had a
随
bit
分
of
溜ま
bank
っていた
business
ので
piling up that I couldn't put off any
ベルに
longer.
手伝ってもらいつ
Thankfully,
つ
Belle was here
ついさっき
for me to
一通り
lean
の
on.
仕事を
We
済ま
knocked
せ
it
て
out
きた
in
と
no time. Hello there.
皆さん
Hello there,
こうし
everyone.
て顔を突き合わせる
It feels like ages
なん
since
だ
I've
か
last
久しぶ
seen
り
you
ね
all. How have you been, Millie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you.
ちょっとベル
Belle, please.
健康状態
Kept
が
up
よく
shape.
この柔らかく
So soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular to the touch. Ooh, I could just
た
eat
ま
you
りません
up.
わもう
Enough.
いちいち
You're
いかが
going
わ
to
しい
give
言い
everyone the
方を
wrong
しないでちょ
idea,
うだい
Belle.
ところでロイドさん
By the way, Lloyd,
私に何のこと
you
を
haven't
も
tried anything uncouth with my dear sweet Ellie, have you?
アップ
No.
いきなりそれです
Who
か
do you think I
ロイ
am?
ドさんは危険人
A
物です
dangerous man, that's
定
what.
期チェックは当
Don't
然
think
の
for
こ
a
とです
second that I'll be taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Bennings. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are we seriously continuing this stupid ass plot thread? Hey, have some fucking class, Maria Bell. Seriously.
もしそのような行動を取ったことが発覚した場合
You know what'll happen if I catch wind of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? Oh, just get grab a strap on and do it yourself already, Maria Bell. You fucking sick. Sorry, dropping it. Dropping it.
警戒されてるね
You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd. Or death glare in this case.
ベル
Honestly, Belle.
やれやれベル
Come now,
せっかく
Belle.
久しぶりに
Is
会っ
this
たの
any
だ
way
から
to speak to your
もう少
peers?
し自重
Take it
したまえ
easy on the poor fellow.
改めて久し
So
ぶり
good
だ
to
ね
see you
諸
again,
君
ladies and gentlemen of the special support section.
新メンバーの
Above all,
ノエ
it
ル君と和人
gladdens
君
me
が馴
that
染んでいるよ
Nolan
うで何
Wazi
を
are fitting right in as the
特務
newest
支援課の
members.
再始動
Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's
そ
kind
の
of
説
you to
支
say.
援課への推薦
You
の
have
件
you have my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation.
協力者の支給の件も
And thank you
あ
very
りが
much
とうご
for
ざい
the
まし
Orva
た
car as well.
あんな素敵な動力者
Getting
に
the
運
honor
転で
to
きる
sit
なんて
behind her
夢
wheel
み
is
た
a
いですよ
dream come true. Glad to hear
君
it.
たちの役
I
に
do
立て
hope
た
it
なら
proves
幸い
useful
だ
to your work.
私も
Moments like
新
these
市長と
make
なった甲
becoming
斐
the
が
new
あった
mayor
という
all
も
worth
の
it.
市長と
It's
IBC
rather
の総裁
stressful balancing
この
time
二つを
between my
両立させ
mayoral
るのは
duties and being
なか
CEO
な
of the
か難儀
IBC.
まあ
Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out.
すまな
I'm
いベ
sorry,
ル
Bill, but when Crossbell's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to do any less than full speed.
ついつい
I don't
身の丈以上
deny
の
I
仕事を
sometimes
引き
bite
受
off
けて
more
し
than
ま
I
い
can
がちな
chew,
のだよ
but I'd like to think that I have the tendency to go above and beyond.
おじい様も
Grandfather
おじさ
has
まの
always
バイタリティは
admired that about
か
you,
えし
Uncle.
彼のような若い
I've
政治
heard
家
him
こそ
speak
今
often
の
of
クロス
how
ベルに必要なのだ
direly
Look,
Crossbell
Lisa,
needs
you're
young,
something,
forward-thinking politicians like yourself. That's
大
high
先輩
praise
の
coming
マク
from
ダイル
someone
議
as
長にそう言
seasoned
われ
as
ると
Speaker
と
McDowell.
はい
However, I'm
私
still
も
only a
政治家として
novice
は
in the political arena.
まだまだいろいろと
There's much for me
勉
to
強させて
learn,
もらわなきゃ
especially from someone like him.
あお父様
Ah, yes,
そろそ
Father.
ろ新市
Isn't
長
it
ビルの方
nearly
で
time
打
for
ち
your
合わせの
meeting
時
in
間
City
です
Hall?
おっと
Oh,
そう
I
だ
almost
それでは諸
forgot.
君
Please excuse
私
us,
は
ladies
これ
and
で
gentlemen.
失
You
礼
know
さ
how
せ
it
ていただ
is,
くと
duty
しよう
calls.
すみません
No
何か
problem.
お引き
Sorry
止め
for
してしまって
stopping you like this when you're so
い
busy.
やいやそんなことは
No,
ない
no,
さ
not at all.
お
It
かげ
was
で
good catching
リラ
up
ック
with
ス
all of you.
何か困ったことがあっ
If
た
you
ら
ever run into trouble
いつ
at
でも
work,
言って
don't
くれたま
forget, my doors are always open to the SSS.
え他ならぬ君たちのためなら惜しみなく助力させてもらうよ
Guess I should jot down a note for these two. you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help.
ありがとうござい
We
ます
appreciate it.
おじさまもベルも
Please
お
take
体
care of
に
you
だけは
too.
気を
Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet.
それでは
Bye for now,
失礼させていただ
members
き
of
ま
the
す
SSS.
お疲れ様でした
Until next time. They seem as busy as
月
ever.
末の通商会議も
They must be
迫ってい
putting
るし
all of their attention on the trade conference at the end of the
分
month.
刻みのスケジュー
At
ル
this point, I'd suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Well, clearly, Orbital car donations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I just hope they're finding time for themselves, too. Anyway, let's not forget why we're here. Chief Robert's request is waiting for us.
受付の
Right,
方に
off
取
to
り
the
次いで
reception desk. I guess I should jot down some potential positives for those two. Because they were both actually really cool in the last game. Alright, so we'll come up here. Oh, whoops. Get a couple of potential ones going there.
こんにちはランフィーさん
Good day, Lanfy.
あら
Ah,
ロイ
Miss
ド様に
McDowell,
エリー
Detective
様
Bennings.
お
It's
久しぶり
good.
にございま
It's
す
been some time since your last
どうやら
visit.
また
I
特
see
務
the
支援
SSS
課のお仕事を再
has
開された
resumed
ようですね
operations.
ええ、おかげさまで。
Yes, and not a moment too soon.
これからも改めて
You can
よろしくお
expect
願
we'll
い
be
します
coming
ね
by the IBC more
え
often
え
again.
もちろんですわ
I'll be looking forward to it.
それでは本日はどういったご用件でしょうか
エプスタイン財団の
We're
ロバ
here.
ーツ主任に依頼
We
され
were
た件なんで
requested
す
by
が、
Chief Roberts of the Epstein
あ
Foundation.
その件でしたら
Ah, I
受け
see.
て
I
回っ
can
ておりますわ
certainly help you there.
そうですわ
But before that,
その前に
there's something I should
以
inform
前
you of.
支援課の
I
皆様
believe
に
the
お渡
exchange
しした
service,
換
this
金サー
card
ビス
you
に
were
使う
given
カードの
earlier
有
this
効
year
期
has
新しく
expired.
ご用意いた
As
しまし
such,
た
I've
ので
prepared a new
こ
one.
ちら
Here you are.
このカードを以前のよう
Simply
に
present
受
this
付にて
card
ご
at
提
this
示くださ
counter
い
and enter the way you did
通
before.
常より高い換金率
We'll
で
exchange your
セピスを
septa
ミラ
for
に
mirror
返
at
さ
a
せていた
higher
だきま
rate
す
than you typically find elsewhere.
そんな
Are you
サー
sure
ビ
this
ス
is
を
all right?
私たち
Lending
が
us
受け
use
てもいいん
that
です
service?
か
I
え
mean,
え
naturally,
皆様は
you're
黒い
good
寿司
friends
長
with the Croyce
並
family
び
after
便宜
all.
を図るのは当
That
然の
should
ことですわ
that you should have access to this small convenience is but a matter of course.
それじゃ
Well,
あ
who
あ
are
り
we
が
to
たく
turn
受けさせて
down
もらおうかな。
turn our noses up at their
ぜ
generosity?
ひ今度利用させ
We'll
てい
be
た
sure
だ
to
きます。
make use of it.
お
Of
待ち
course,
しておりますわ
all you need to do is
では
ask.
ロバーツ
I'll
主
call
任に
Chief
お取り
Roberts
次ぎいた
for
し
you now. Hello there,
お疲れ様です
SSS. Good to see you again, Chief
依頼を
Roberts.
見て来てくれたんだよね。
You're here about my request,
い
right?
やー、本当に
This is
助
a
かるよ
huge。help.
君たちにぜひともやってもらいたい仕事だったんだ。
I hate those false alarms. This is a huge help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job. Well, it sounded fun enough to pique our
なん
interest.
とかってス
The
ライスの
request said
最終
something
テストが
about
不合
user
格
acceptance testing for a new product.
確か
I believe it was called Palm Party?
なんだか
That
どこかで
name
聞いた
sounds
ことのある名前ですね
sounds familiar
言わ
somehow.
れてみれば確かに。
Hey, yeah, I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice.
楽しいと
Well,
思
you're
う
going to get a
よ。
kick out of it, believe
そ
you
れじゃ
me.
あ早
So,
速だけど
can you get started right away?
もちろん
Yeah,
です。
we're good to
それ
go.
では仕事の内
Would
容
you
を
mind
説明
giving
して
us
もら
more
えます
details on what exactly we'll be doing?
任せてくれ。実は近いうち
The
に
long and short of it
コン
is
ト
that
と
we
いう
plan
道
to
路ゲー
release
ム
a
を配
fun
布する
little
予定で
Orbital
ね。
game called Pom Pom Party.
市内の道
It's
路
a
ゲー
program
ム
that
と端末
Orbital
所有者に
terminal
向け
owners
て
can
開
play
発を進めていたと
Play
ころ
with
な
one
んだよ。
another via the Orbital
動
network.
力ゲー
An
ム
Orbital game.
それってビリ
How
ヤ
is
ー
it
ドや
any
ポーカー
different
みたい
from,
なものと
say, a
違う
game
の？
like billiards or poker?
まあ
Well, it's similar in that you compete for victory, and that there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This is a game played not on a physical surface, but on a terminal screen. Wow, technology is really making
それ
strides.
じゃあ今
So
回
when
の
you
ゲーム
asked us to
ゲス
assist
ト
with
というのは
testing, what you meant was playing the game?
もちろん
Exactly.
この
I
ロボッ
want
ト
you to
の
play
テストをし
test
て
bomb
プログラ
party.
ムを組む以上
Errors the
バグは
often
出てしまうもの
occur
だから
during the development
テストの繰
cycle,
り
so
返しは
quality
必須なん
assurance
だ
is
よね
critical. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the foundation take care of it? A good
このテ
question.
ストは
Normally we
少し
would
前
be
から
asking
ティ
Tio
オ
for
君に
help
手
with
伝っ
this,
ても
but
らっ
that
てたんだ
presents
け
a
ど
certain problem.
実は
Actually,
2つ
two
ほど
problems,
問題があっ
to
て
be
ね
more specific.
どう
Problems
しても
major enough
財
to
団の
lead
外部に
me
手
to
伝いが欲
seek
しいんだ
help
よ
outside the
2つの
foundation.
問題
What would those be? Well,
ティオ
first
君
off,
は時
Tio's
々
had a habit
テ
of
ストに
activating her
A4 シ
Aeon
ステムを
system
持ち出してたみたいでね
time while testing the
だか
game.
ら
Consequently,
ちょっと
whatever
有
data
用
we
なデータを
received
取れたとは言い
from
難
her
い
would
と
always
いう
end up
か
skewed.
栄養システムティオちゃんが何度か使って
I
いたわ
believe
ね
it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for
前
work.
にちょっとだけ教え
I've
てもら
heard
った
her
わ
give a brief explanation before.
確かに
If I remember
動力
right, it's
端
what
末
she
や魔導場を
uses
扱う
while
時に使ってい
operating
るシス
orbital
テム
terminals and
という
staves.
話だった
At least I think, anyway.
この際だか
I
ら
suppose this is
改
a
めて
good
僕が
opportunity to
説明
explain
してお
things
こ
from the
う
top.
A4 システム
The
とは
Aeon system
ティオ
is the
君の
name
胸
of the
部プロテク
program
ター
built
に内
into
蔵され
Tio's
た
chest
システム
protector.
オーバルスタッフによる
It
ノーウェイト
supports
での
low
動力
latency
魔法の
arts,
発動や
arts
ティ
activation
オ
from
君の
orbital
高
staves,
速処理
and
能力
even enhances her high-speed data processing
それらを
abilities.
補助するとい
You
う
can
のが
think of
主な機
those
能になる
as two features as the Aeon system's primary
こ
functions.
のシステムを使い
But
こ
it
なすのは
bears
かな
noting
りの適性が
that
必要なんだけど
mastering
ね
such a complicated system takes considerable aptitude. Right, I can
やっ
imagine.
ぱりティオちゃんがいない
I have to
この
admit,
手の
it's
中
hard
で
to
厳しいわね
parse these kinds of subjects without her here to
要する
elaborate.
にそのシステム
So
自
what
体
you're
のテ
saying
スト
is
に
that
適さないってこと
system
だ
of
ね
hers runs counter to testing procedures.
まあ
Well,
ね
in a way.
なんでも A4 システムで常人じゃ組めないような大
When
連
Tio
鎖を組ん
uses
だり
the
して
Aeon system, she
圧
can
勝を
perform
重ねてたらしい
chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's
ヨナ
playing.
君がテストに付き合ってたら
Yona
しいけ
is
ど
the usual
一度
victim.
も
He's
勝った
never
こと
won
は
a
な
single
かった
time.
あでも
Ah,
ティオ
but
君が
I'm
ずるい
not
とか言
saying
ってるわけじゃないから
Tio
ね
is cheating or
くれ
anything.
ぐれもティオ君に
Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. So, that's
残りの
one
一つの
reason.
理由は
What's the
あ
other?
もう一
Good
つ
question.
は
The other
こ
has
の
to
ゲ
do
ー
with
ム
the
が
fact that this
対
game is
戦
what
ゲ
we
ーム
call
ってところに
competitive
さっきもちょっと
multiplayer.
触れたけど
Like I said
こ
before,
の
it's
ゲームは
designed for
遠
users
方
to
の
play
端
with
末同
each
士で
other
遊ぶことができるん
remotely.
だ
Each other remotely across the
だ
orbital
から
line.
どうし
With
て
that in
も
mind,
市
I
内で
feel
の
it would
実
be
地テ
best
ス
to
トがや
conduct
り
a
たかった
practical
ってわけ
test
さ
with a smaller scope, such as within the
なる
city.
ほどそういうこ
I
と
think
で
I understand what you're
そ
getting
れに
at.
しても
Though I
離れ
have
た
to
場所
say,
同士で
playing
遊
the
べる
same
って
game with
結
someone
構すご
several
いことです
districts
ね
away sounds incredible,
だ
doesn't
ろ
it?
これは
Believe
動
it
力
or
ネット構
not,
想の
projects
初期
like
段階で
this
企画され
has
たもの
been
で
in the
ね
works since the early days of the orbital
動
network
力ネッ
project.
トがもっと普及すれば
Once the net
たくさんの
becomes
人が
more
楽しく遊べ
widespread,
るようになるだろ
even more people will be able to enjoy the
う例
game.
えば
For
こんな雨
example,
の日に
you
も
could play with
家
your
の中に
friends
い
on
な
a
がら
rainy
友
day
達
like
と
this
楽しめ
without
るし
ever
ね
leaving your home.
へ
Games in the
すごい
orbital
時代に
network.
なりましたね。
What a time to be
ちょっと
alive.
話はそれたけどまあ事情はそ
I
んな
may
と
have
ころかな
rambled a bit there, but I think that's the
って
gist
こと
of
で
it.
君
Alright,
たちには
time to
こ
present
れ
you
を
this to you. Pom Pom Party Beta.
メモリ
This is a
ー
memory
そ
core.
のメモリー
Sure
コー
is.
に
That
完成
memory
直
core
前のポムッ
has
トのデータ
Palm
が入る
Party's application data stored
そ
on
れ
it.
を支援下の
Put
端
it
末
in
にイ
your
ンストー
terminal
ル
at
す
the
れば
SSS
す
building,
ぐに
and
遊べ
once
るはずだ
installation
よ
is complete, you can play right
イ
away.
ンストール要するに
Installation.
端末にプログラム
That's
を
when you
組み込む
configure
作業
program
ですよね
data to operate on a
前
computer
にティ
correctly.
オちゃんがやっているのを
I've
見た
seen
こと
Tio
あるし
perform
なん
installations
とかなる
before,
と
so
思
I
う
think I can manage.
それじゃあエリー
Perfect.
よろしく
We'll
頼
let
む
you
ね
handle that, Ellie.
心強
Very
い
ahead of the
ね
curve. Very
それ
encouraging.
とこ
I
いつも
should
渡し
give
て
you
おくよ
these too.
僕のエニグマの
Ooh,
番号
my
と
Enigma number
ポ
and
ムットの
Palm
アカウ
Party
ントだ
account ID. Count ID?
ちょっと待ってくだ
Am
さ
I
い。
the only one who's starting to get a
立て
little
付けに難し
overwhelmed?
い用語が。
要するに
Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital Network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So no need to worry for now. Just input it into the program once you've installed the Palm Party data. After that, call me on your Enigma and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. You got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Well, okay then.
ロバーツ主任によると、このメモリークォーツを端末にインストールするんだったな。
According to Chief Roberts, it's all we have to do is install this memory quartz into the terminal. Would you do the honors, Ellie? Be happy to.
これでよしっと。
I should do it. I also inputted the counter information Chief Roberts provided us with.
結構手際
Well,
がいいん
aren't
じゃ
you
ない
a regular little tech whiz?
エリーさんって
Are you that surprised? There's nothing Ellie can't get a handle on.
政治や法律のことなんかにも
Not a lot of people our age know half as much about law or politics as her either.
これに
To
関
be
しては
fair, I only
ティオ
knew
ちゃんがやっているのを
what
見
to
ていた
do
からね
because I've seen Tia work on the terminal
説明書
before.
なんかもあったし
I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse.
いや、
Still,
でも
we
正
really
直助かる
appreciate
俺
it.
なんか
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
only
I'm not
just
keyboard
learned how to use a
not a
keyboard
keyboard.
at all.
ど
You're
う
very
それ
welcome.
で
Now,
ロ
now,
バーツ氏
shall
に
we
連
contact
絡
Chief Roberts? Yeah, let's do it. Hello there, Lloyd. I think the installation went without a hitch.
ええ、大丈夫です。
Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Well, what else? Let's give it a shot and play around together. Go ahead and boot up the Palm Party from your terminal. My account name should display on your screen. Selecting it will challenge me to a match. Oh, and while you're at it, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. SSS Leader? Sure, why not?
それじゃ席を変わるわね
Controls are all yours, Lloyd. You're in the developer's den now. Fancy you can beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of dear sweet Tio, but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bennings.
なんだか本音が聞こえてきたような
His ulterior motive here is about as transparent as glass. Yep, completely. God damn it. What the fuck?
結構な親バカみたいだね。
Overprotective Dad versus Overprotective Dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. This is all in good fun. I just thought I'd add a bit of dramatic flair is all. Okay, let the game begin. Well, as long as you're not actually... Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control palms falling above. I'm going to assume this is Puyo Puyo, basically. Five types of palms, 4 standard palms, each of a different color, and a special shining palm. Use circle and X buttons to flip the palms as they fall. It's intervals. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms to pop them. You'll receive 1 CP for each palm popped and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms will disappear when next to them are cleared, regardless of color. You'll receive 100 CP for each shining palm you do. When your CP rises above 100, press triangle and either L1 or R1 to unleash an S-Craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-Craft will be. If the palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Okay. Let's begin then. Alright, let's see. And we'll do that. There we go! Suck it! I almost feel sorry for you, Chief. Ah, frick. Oh, but I got him.
Yosh, なんとか勝てた。
Yes, I pulled out a win.
結
That
構
was
楽し
actually
いか
pretty
もしれ
fun.
ない。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
Looks like you were really getting into it. This is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but is it just me or is Chief Roberts kind of bad at
そうだ
this?
ね。
Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic.
いや、
Well, he was probably going easy on me, right? After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if the two players weren't similarly skilled.
はい。こち
Special
ら
support set section. This is lit. Wow, what a match! That's going to be one for the history books. My heart's still racing.
どうやら
Oh, there goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all.
それで
So,
テストの結果
how
は
were
どう
you,
でした
the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city had no latency and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success.
そうですか。
Really?
それは良かったです。
Glad to hear it. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full release eventually. Once that happens, you'll be able to face off against far more opponents than just myself. I'd really appreciate it if you played with as many people as you could after that. And don't think I'll take this lying down. I'll get my revenge on you one day. I hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you
ど
go
うい
now.
たしまして。
You're welcome.
Mata
Please contact us if you ever need help again. Will do. Bye for now, everyone. I'd say that went well.
お疲れ様。
Good job,
なんて
Lloyd.
いうか、
That's certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're
と
telling
もあ
me.
れ、これから
That
もこ
sounds
の
like
ゲー
we
ム
can
は
play
楽し
that
め
game
そうだ
whenever
ね。
we
この
want
際だから
now. Think you have what it takes to become Crossbow's next Pawn Master, Lloyd? I have a strong hunch that Tio's going to hang on to that title.
でも、
Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound like fun. Okay. And yeah, we can now just do it as much as we
皆さん
want.
それ
While we're here.
大変でしたね。報告はでは。
So yeah, winning gave us a nice big... big thing. So... we've got some other quests to take care of, so let's go take care of those. Alright. Ostensible ownership. Let's go deal with this one next. Welcome to Crossbell Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? It feels weird having to call it that now. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that this isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to for sure. They've already relocated to their new building now, and it's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone through largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Not a problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. Hey, I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support requests even be? Our duty is to protect and serve the people, Wazzy, not prepare and serve alcohol. It's kind of fun to picture, though. Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry, about that support request? Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know about what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyway, anyone moving in or out of Crossville City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they don't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names were filed under. Just to be safe, I would like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility that this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I assume you have a lot of the suspicious addresses in question. But do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of the previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. Do you have any sort of list we can work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. The residents are the Highbloods? Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family, as I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed on the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I've heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? Well, we can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. If it says he moved to East Street on the second floor of the Acacia Apartments. Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. The residential district in East Street. That's 2 places are on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. I know this one, and it should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new addresses listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? I guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the first floor of Lotus Heights in the downtown district. The name of the previous resident is Geithner. There's no current residents listed on him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's stories. Remember, Lloyd? We came across that name while investigating Rivace. Yeah, that's right. It was the password of one of those doors, wasn't it? Wow, though I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our phantom penman interned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand, and it must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we've verified the situation at each of the addresses. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. That's a lot of goddamn dialogue. Alright, let's just start right here. Next to the Medallo Estates, this must be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually it's open. I hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers, and we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Oh god, these 3 yahoos again? Ugh. Man, the 3 of us were like a hen on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See? What did I tell ya? Perfect timing. Wait. Hey, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? You're the 3 who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed. Let's book them. The hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were on to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property. Where do you get off barging in like this? Your property, you mean? That would make them the new residents. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The three of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house that was for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls? Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name High Bloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we've got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight. All of our dads are higher-ups at the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, now these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. We should pay Bond a visit now. Oh, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Hey, same. I'm worried about him and how his family's doing. Okay, let's go see them at their new home on East Street. Hey, they're staying at the Acacia Apartments. Okay. There we go. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sunita find Marie, too. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all both in good health. Hey, you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. Explain. I see. So you four are investigating dubious change in residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home, then? Yes, sorry to pry, but we needed to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. So, as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, but I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promised to not say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better, for worse. For richer, for poorer. Oh, Creel. Oh, you truly are the love of my life. I am so grateful for you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Wow, you two really are something special together. They say home is where your heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of the debt, too, for my wife and daughter's sake. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. And please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. And that's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. Hey, I'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So, was that all you needed? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We've got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going, then? And that would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your whole lovely family. Most appreciated. I'll do what I can. As we will be. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. The 6 of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Mary? Yeah. Sounds like Mary agrees with you. Oh, yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on the list. And we'll start with the Fisherman Guild, since, oh, it's literally right here. Currently under renovation, Imperial Fishing Club. Renovation? Does that have something to do with whatever the Imperial Fishing Club is? Oh, hold on. It looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little... Well, and you call yourself a fisherman? And what he said? Ed, we're not going to stand for you strong-arming us not out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh, and who might you be? Huh? What? It's Lloyd! You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell them, Lloyd. The Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades. It's rod to rod. Back up. What's going on here? Huh. So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the resident entry form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Lord Lakelord III, otherwise known as the heir of Erebonian's Lakelord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent, the Lakelord Company. You heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, all fishermen worth his bait would be familiar with the Lakelord name. Like he said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in fine print, officers. let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right. He snatched that lease away from the branch manager, Surdun, without even discussing it with him. This cockabelly bully spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal procedures. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this Surdun of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this even happen? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch right out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch Manager Surdun's going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first. Let's get out of this rain to talk somewhere. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Garante Jazz Bar in the back alley. You'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd. The two of us are going to go ahead for now. See you there. Here. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the jazz bar. This quest is annoying. Go over here, cutscene. Go over there, cutscene. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Ugh. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you all out like this. Now that we're all here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yep, it's because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved with the incident, and certainly didn't do anything criminal, but Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet, not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Certain. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. Then they informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. And then we dropped by the branch today, and the representatives was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting, but I think I understand the situation. Yes, our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, but not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I didn't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild's Crossbell branch. So, while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fisher rank. I'm also going to be to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you ain't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, now it's not so bad, Copan. And you'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say, you stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copan. And I was still at the amateur rank anyway, so it's not like I had much at stake. To make up for it, I'll supply you each with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm going to get to work finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have, then especially if they're about the Imperial Fishing, what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. Oh, hey, sorry I didn't notice there. Here, Neko. Uh. Huh. Neat. Anyways. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman Guild building. Yeah, we're done with all we can do on this end. Let's go back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. So, various locations, blah blah blah. We can go fishing. Cool. Do I care? No. It's probably going to be a frickin' negative. And as per the usual reasonings, means if it's the sky style of fishing, negative. If it's actually, let me triple check that, because I forget exactly how I did that. Okay, so trails from 0. Whoop. Get down there. Okay. Where's the fishing? Come on, I know I gave it. There it is. Okay, so. Okay, right. Alright, so. okay, so that's how I parsed it. Alright. So, first and foremost, if it's the Sky Style Hill, which I've heard it is, if it's the Sky Style, that's one negative. If it's required for 100%, in other words, required for a side quest, that's two negatives. If there is a story quest that requires it, that's triple negative territory. That is a triple negative, no questions asked. Period. Because I have zero tolerance for that garbage. I have got literally no tolerance for that trash. In fact, let's go ahead. I can't go to any of my fishing spots right now. Oh well. But yeah, no, I've never been a fan of fishing, of the fishing in any of the Sky games, and the crossbow ones have been, frankly, even worse than the Sky game. Excuse me, even worse than the Sky games, in my opinion. Right, it's downtown district. Off we go. Lotus Heights in the downtown district. This should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Really? The old pretend we're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. What was that? The sound of somebody tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? No, it'll be a real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all the racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course, I do, but before that... How about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Explain. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident of this unit there. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Why? Well, to tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Geithner then. Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in, though. So consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you. That would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh, it was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Geithner. Now we need to know more about... just need to know more about the new resident. Ah, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, thing is, this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is tenants. Anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up? These folks are here with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. Ah, open sesame. You do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much commotion. Of course, thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off his perch, reaching into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you've found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know I've completely broke. Mirrorless! Yes, I wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, the current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you've got that right, the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. Eek. That it was, as we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghost rider here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean and Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with when I was staring at that form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up! Just let me be already. Hey, you've got what you came for now. Get out of my house. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. We'll stop wasting our goddamn time now. With this nonsense. I never expected to run into Representative Gable of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed. The ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. The big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I still have hope that Mr. Gable will, and all the other ex-representatives will reform and find peace. Hopefully Ernest will be the same. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You can actually use the shoulder buttons to actually remove the text. That's actually interesting. Our leader isn't just fearless, but he's also oh so compassionate. Almost to a complete goddamn fault. And on that note, why don't we go get some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we needed to check on downtown. I think we just about wrapped up our investigation, in fact. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give a report. Hello, everyone. How goes your investigation of those suspicious addresses? It's all finished, actually. We're here to give our report. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street. As for the division to downtown district, what's this? Something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange, despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seemed like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be a better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you all for your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's anything else we can assist with. Yeah, that side quest is just there. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. It was literally just there. Alright. And then we get to... Now we get to go do another request. Alright. Alright. Hey Oscar, long time no see. We saw that you needed some help from the SSS? There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. It really has been a while since you and that baby face of yours has waltzed in here, huh? Where have you been? Or off vacationing at Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or Mira for that? I told you the SSS was going to be on hold while I trained with the 1st Division, didn't I? Huh? Did you? Must have slipped in my mind. Anyhow, let's get down to business. Wouldn't want to burn all your time catching up. Yeah, no shit, especially considering it's actually limited for me today. Hey, I've got like another 3 hours. I've got less than 3 hours before I have to vamoose. Yes, would you mind giving us the details of your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there. You know, Talus's daughter? It's been raining all day. She bought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well... Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really, really special to me, too. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. Here, that's how we came across this. Oh, but wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? Well, that's what I assumed at first, but look here. It says is mealing. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this mailing doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely, we're on the case. We'll track that umbrella down before you know it. Awesome. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue as to who this Mei Ling may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Is it possible that you guys have met her once before, maybe? If we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Well, I suppose I recognize the name, but the question is from where? I think Mailing lives at East. That sounds like an East Street name, honestly. On East Street. She's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Morris from the Business Owners Association. You're right. We've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an older brother named Roy as well. I don't suppose they came stopping here together. Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. Oh, so they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Guess I should have recognized them. Well, now that we've solved that mystery, you guys should take Mailing's umbrella with you. Here you are. Let's exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. And best of luck out there, Lloyd. You'll find it for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. Well, we'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't you pay Chairman Morse a visit? He should know where Mailing is. Right, his house is at the end of East Street. Neat. Let's head on over and see what we can find. Alright. Hello, Mrs. Parla. Oh, hello! I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mailing, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Explain. Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo is alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out on a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, the Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are likely candidates. Yes, that sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella or Mailing's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green? Good taste. They should be easy enough for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for your help, ma'am. Not at all. You're always welcome to visit. Okay. And we're just gonna go straight to the Harbor District, because that's where it is. Man, where are you, Mailing? Excuse us, would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? Oh, we're with the Strasbourg Police Special Support Section. Action. Explain. Oh, geez, I had no idea. Mailing must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? Sorry about that. I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. And speaking of, where is Mailing right now? Oh, weren't the two of you going on a walk? We were, but she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and well... Yeah, I kind of lost her. But she's a pro at hiding, and I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this'll take. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we help you find her? For real? That'd be awesome. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. I doubt she went into any buildings either. This is probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. Not at all. Oh, you're always up for a challenge. Let the mailing hunt begin. Well, there is one other thing. Oh, it's not here? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Might as well just do some fishing while we're at it.
それ
And yeah, it looks like it's the exact same fishing. Okay,
それ
fine. Earthworm. Oh, bull.
それ
There we go.
まずまずかな。
Okay. Also, that confirms it. And also, that confirms it. We're giving the frickin' fishing a negative because, oh wow, holy crap! We're doing the awful fishing thing. Blech. Blech, is all I gotta say to that. I'll put the ×3 in brackets. But yeah, no, that, as I stated, that is absolutely codified gameplay negative. I have no tolerance for terrible fishing minigames. And honestly, I can't name very many games that have actually gotten fishing right. In fact, it is literally just the Cold Steels that come to mind when I think of decent fishing minigames. And even then, one could make the argument that the fishing is bad in the Cold Steels. I say that this is worse than the Cold Steels because the button mashing, yes, it's button yes, the Cold Steels are button mashing. But the stronger your rod, the better it is, and it's not you don't have to do specific rods for specific fish and all of that garbage. There's no finicky timing that tends to flip you the bird and say, nope, you didn't press the button at the right timing because fuck you. Ew. Or any of that garbage. In fact, if anything, it's especially in Cold Steel 3 and 4, it's about timing a press to initiate the catch in order to get a better fit, a better size or whatever. So, no, I absolutely do not like that. So, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Much better. Okay, got that out of the way. Oh, what do we have here? Gotcha. Eep! You found me! Hey, wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, so I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's alright, Mailing. Just return it, and they'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Okays, here you go. Alright then, let's try it. Thank you, Mailing. Someday, I'll say he's sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you a mature one? Yeah, she really is, huh? If I was more like Mei-Ling, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. We'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Okay, we swore back. Good. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great. Mission complete. Here you go, Momo. This is my umbrella. It's the one Daddy bought just for me. Thank you. You're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed, then. Thanks for your help, gang. I knew we could count on you. We'll make sure to put in another request the next time we need help. Anytime. That's what we're here for, after all. Catch you later, Oscar. Alright. There we go.
Hi.
Well, Benny's the special support section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Having fun toughing it out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do you have an urgent request? Well, sort of. You remember Major Bigson from Mainz, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over there? Yep. He reported that they're having monster trouble inside one of their mines again. More specifically, it's in the old deserted one just outside of town. Monsters in a deserted mine. Is that really all that strange? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like it if the SSS could come and investigate it as a precaution. Something unusual. I wonder what it could be. Okay, we've done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so we'll get to Mainz as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and one more thing. You also received a report request for a wanted monster on the Mainz mountain path. You should deal with it while you're on your way to the village if you can. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want. Oh, really? Good to know. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. What did Fran need from us? Has something happened near Mainz? Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD about something unusual happening in one of their old mines. We've done with our support requests inside the city, so let's make our way over there once we're ready. Oh, and the weather is apparently clear in that direction, so we can take the car if we want. Alright, leader. Let's swing by the back entrance to the SSS building if we end up going to Mainz by car. A new wanted monster support request has been added to the detective notebook in the SSS terminal. Okay. Information quartz. Cool. Okay. Alright. Well, It's been forever since I saved last, so let's go ahead and make a save. You can now use the SSS car. Here. Interact with the car and then choose the destination on the map to travel there. You can return to the car to the garage by pressing triangle. You can also customize the car. Interesting.
どうしますか？
よしやるか
Obviously, I probably don't have any parts or pallets.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Okay, but we can just go to the mountain path. That's part. Okay. The weather on the mountain path is just as clear as we heard it'd be. Yeah, it's a sight for sore eyes after being poured on in the city all day. Rain or shine, I'm just glad we chose to take the car to Mainz. City streets, mountain paths, there's no terrain this girl can't
さ
take.
すがは ZCF
ZCF really outdid themselves this time. These puppies are going to be all over the roads once they're in stores. By the by,
あっちにも道が続いてるけど
I see the road forks into another path. What's over there?
あ
Ah, that way leads to the Rosenberg studio. Dollmaker with some unique connections lives there. Ah, yes, the famous doll studio. Well, famous to aficionados
そういえ
anyway.
ば
Come to
例
think
の
of
オー
it,
クションで
it wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be forbid at the auction before, well, you know.
あ
Yeah,
あ
it
そう
was.
結局
We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that
もう
night.
レンはいないけど
Ren's no longer in Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Oh, frick, and there's a hidden incident. So we have a reason to head back.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Okay, so that was just because it was a cutscene. In for that. Okay. Okay, residential district. Oh, god damn it. Residential district. Go say hi to the Hayworths. Cause why not? Yeah, she's got a lot of baggage to look through. So we got the sky paintwork. There we go. And there's apparently a hidden quest. Sure, let's go deal with that. I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and Company. Who's this, Uncle Miles? Ah, yes, I'd like you to meet Mr. Nielsen. He's an international journalist of incredible renown. Nielsen, this is the special support section everyone in the city's been going on about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd Bennings. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? Haha, you have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie-daisy. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by the... Hey, please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. It's nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the special support section. And I'll be frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident this past spring. However, there are still several elements of this case that remain unclear to me. So, whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident? It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right. But, on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened. Well, if you insist. Alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discuss today as strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing, though. Where should we hold it? I think doing it here would pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded. We'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let's begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the D therefore G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Adios, those in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was connected to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out the operation? Yes, it was the national militaries, the police, all of the national militaries and police forces, and the Bracer Guild branches across Samaria. A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... may I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Me? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright, I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it. Confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father, and Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it! That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So, you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbow Police Department, led by one Sergei Liu. The same Sergei Liu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his two subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said its subordinates would be none other than Arios McLean and Guy Bennings, the older brother of Lloyd Bennings. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When on the operation and everything. Anyways. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bennings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He did. Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing, but I digress. There was also another Crossbellian who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even though Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights, I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation, so that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after this suppression quickly vanished. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? And the mysterious organization is likely that society we learned about. Both of them sure like to remain on the sly, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activity should have concluded years ago, and yet several months ago it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Gunter, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings and before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gunter serve as their leader? He was a high priest, yes. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. Oh, that's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research, and it sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance in his research through the rituals that were conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name of true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he provided it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah, he also claimed that he could perceive things while under the influence of red gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions, but I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now I would like to finish by reflecting on the D therefore G cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? Yes. Would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? Yeah. The cult traces back over 500 years ago, to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that the powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gunter would willingly reveal so much. Yes, alchemists once had lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all you took in is also over 500 years old? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I had arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess I wouldn't print such a thing, so please be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all. It was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then, perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. Of course, we gotta watch the long-ass animation of him walking away. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. There's really something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give us his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounded so familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a cross-billion journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Oh, wow, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to those with outstanding journalistic vigor. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, is he from Crossbell? He's from Crossbell? Does that mean? Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among the very best journalists. He's that talented. Really now? Who would have guessed that we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. Alright.
よしよしやるか
Okay, so now we can apply... Ooh, that is a nice shade of blue. I like that.
いい感じかなどこに行こうかな
Okay.
さあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Alright. Now... we'll go this way. Ah, dang it.
僕の相手じゃないね 任せてくれ。
私のそこ戦闘終了。
Can't really be saying no to
現在態勢に戻ります。
well, in this case I can, because they're worth so freaking little. Son of a
僕の相手が務まるかい。
行きます。や
私の番ね。ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Okay.
みんな油断は禁物よ。
行きます。
ええ、
さてと。よし。甘いね。僕の任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Okay, that's actually a little more worth it. Especially when it gives me an attack 2 quartz. Holy crap. Alright. Right. I don't get the, I don't get the sea treasure chests on the field thing.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。えい。
任せて。
Oh, right. Whoops.
よーし。
These things have a freaking heart guard? Really?
任せて。そこ。
やれやれ。
Of course.
任せて。
やれやれ。
よー。これで一安心ですね。
Game, I just want you to know you're gearing up for me codifying that freaking fetish negative.
Stop!
敵先
Oh,
生、
damn it.
気をつけてください。
Oh, come on.
僕の
任せて。
行くぞ。行くよ。
Will you stop that?
私の番。そこ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
私のやー。行きます。そこ。この調子で行きましょう。
You know what? Yeah, no. That's enough to codify it. Because, no. I got no tolerance for that. There it is. Alright. Negative codified. Disappointed me.
始めましょう。
ああ。行くぞ。
えい。
甘いね。行くよ。 よし
私そこよーしそこなんとかなりましたね。
God, Noel is basically invaluable to me right now. She's putting in so much of the goddamn work. Oh, god damn it. Yay.
かかってきなよ。さてと行くぞ。行くよ。それ
やあ私の番ですや
行くぞ。
さてそこ
やれやれ。なんだその程度かい。
Okay. You got one. Actually was worth it. All that for a fishing spot. Wonderful. Alright. Well, since it's over at the... and our car is over there, might as well go ahead and do that. Just ride the bus back to the car instead of hiking it all the way back. No reason to waste that much time. Oh, fucking
立て直
course.
さないと。
分かった。行くよ。行くぞ。
私のや行きますそこ無駄です
僕の番か。任せてくれ。
えそこ
You're the fucking one that's supposed to be blind, asshole.
これがみんなの力ですね。
God damn it. Getting kind of sick of that, if I'm honest. Whoops, whoops. Ah, there we go. There. Okay. Yeah. Heal up my EP.
敵接近
I need to go.
迎撃を開始します
I need to go frickin' upgrade my EP
僕の
soon.
番。なんだその程度かい。
Ugh. I hate how little XP I'm gaining. Okay. There's still no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. That you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You have no right to enter. Have it your way then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all. I don't need you telling me that. Like oil and water, you two. I'm surprised you bothered to come when he so obviously hates you, Professor. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a sorted past, especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we? Enough of your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They already have your integration theory, or so what use am I to them? How modest. When it comes to engineering archaisms, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Now, would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Patermater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste. Damn fiend.
すみません。
Hello there.
おや
Oh?
あれ
It would seem we have visitors.
カンパネルラ。要件は済んだだろ
Campanoa,
う。
you've no more business here,
その
correct?
不快な
Then
男を連れ
leave
て
and
とっ
take
と
that
と立ち去
unpleasant
るなよ。
wretch along with you. As you wish.
ほらほら博士
Come now, Professor. We should hurry along to our next stop.
今日中に用を済ませて
After all, there's still so much to do before you can return to the lab. There always
もちろん
is.
それではマイ
I'll
スター
excuse myself for now,
これ
Meister.
例の子たちも
Do
完
make
成
sure to
次第
give our newest little toys a proper inspection once they're completed.
くどい。
That's enough. Leave at once. Farewell for now.
何をほうけている。
What are you gawping at? Excuse us.
その説
Hello there, Meister. We still owe you our thanks for your cooperation back
国
then.
務支援課か。
It has been some time,
レンは
SSS.
リベールに
Ren
去
has
った。
long since left Liberl. What could you want with
い
me?
え、近くに
We
来
were
たの
just in the area, so we decided to stop by. I apologize. We didn't know you had guests.
招かれた
Unwelcome ones at that. Pay them no mind. Pay them no mind.
今
If you have no
私に
particular
話すこと
business
があ
here,
るわ
then
け
we
で
have
もあるま
nothing
い
to speak about.
何か要
You
件
may
がで
visit
き
me
たら
again when you have a
改
reason
めて
to.
尋ねレンに目に
I will
して
not. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. Gate closed by itself. Old as it may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism.
ああ、とんで
It
もない
wouldn't
から
surprise me. This place specializes in automated dolls that honestly defy belief. That said, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. And they had every right for them to not. That Lloyd, like that's not even a freaking question. And now that he's officially shown up, I am gonna add him as a potential. Potential plus. Because Campanella is an interesting villain, so. Yes, he did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious.
そうですね
I guess. I'm sure it's fine, though. They didn't seem to be dangerous.
危険そうな
Oh, Noel. Sweet, innocent Noel. That is so far from the truth, it's not even funny. Yeah, I knew Wazzy would pick up on it. I'm not surprised Wazzy picked up on it. Oh no, you still have a long way to go, girl. Big time. Campanella is seriously one of the most dangerous foes. And I mean that sincerely. You don't underestimate the fool. his number may be 0, but that's the same sense as it is in the Persona games. 0, empty, but full of a ridiculous amount of potential. I say we take the card all the way to mains and then.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
And let's take the card to mains and then head there. Mains Mining Village. So this is Mains. This is my first time coming out here. I'd only heard of it before. That's fair. Most people wouldn't go out of their way to visit Mains just for fun. By the way, you're familiar with the area as well, right, No? Yeah, it's on one of the ZGF's regular patrol routes. I guess some of my first encounters with the SSS kind of center around the Mains area, don't they? That's putting it lightly. Not only did you help us wrap up the Warhound case here, but we also investigated the Moon Temple together. That's right, we did. I'd be fine forgetting about that second one. Now then, how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixen immediately? Yeah, let's make our way over there. The mayor's house is the one on the far side of town, straight ahead. Just in case you required the subtlety of a sledgehammer. Oh, God damn it. I've only got 3 of these things left.
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Actually, I don't know who I could give that to. I could probably give them. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. No. Right, because... because screw me, I guess. U material. Awesome. And we're just gonna avoid them. Okay, that's not gonna be where where that thing is. Makes sense. How much time do I have left? It's 12:07. Okay, so I got just under 2 hours. Go down this road, it'll lead us to some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, it was where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh, well now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixen is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back to check the place out later. I really don't like that it has to point out there's something on the ground every time. It's kind of distracting, if I'm honest. Oh, great.
私の番そこえそこお返しよ任せてごめんなさい先に行くわね
Everybody leveled up. Yay! Do I care? Not really. Really? Could have sworn I would have seen it by now. fuck
敵
off.
先生気をつけなよ
了
分かった
解です
行くぞ
私の番や
Oh my god, really? Wow.
手直さないと
Look at this garbage.
えい
まずいな
なんとかしないと立て直そうか
まだやったみんな大丈夫か
Okay. Okay. Question is, where the heck is it? Oh, it's down below. Well, that's bunk. I completely missed it. Okay. Oh, fuck off
敵
already.
出現交戦します私の番です
Idiots
や
on the fucking field. I'm trying to go somewhere. Nope, here I have a bunch of fucking enemies running away. Because fuck you.
行くよ
The only franchise I know that actually does it right is fucking Pokemon, and that's just because they actually have the Pokemon stick to the fucking grass and not get up in your fucking face.
どうしますかどこに行きますかお安いご用ですはい到着しました
Oh. Wait. I might have screwed this up. Hang on. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. Okay.
あどこに行きますかお安いご用ですお待たせしました
行くぞ
That one was on me, but still.
やれやれ
Of course you're gonna self-heal, because why wouldn't
やれ
you?
やれ
お願いしよう
よし
さてとよーしそこ
よし
私そこみんな怪我はない敵接近
Oh, for
迎
crying
撃を
out
開始し
loud.
ます
行くよ
私の番ですねは任せてや
俺の番だ
任せて。そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Okay. Oh, god
行き
damn
ましょ
it.
う皆さん。
あせい
行きます。
任せてくれ。
さてと。そこ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
任せて。はい。行きます。はあ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
There you are.
手
Die.
強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。今だわ。
任せてくれ。
No, of course.
行きます。
Of course. Really?
負けるか。
Yeah, this one's getting a freaking negative. Holy crap.
みんな。
立て直さないと。えい。
ありがとう。まだやれる。
Fuck.
それ。
ありがとう。まずい。
Oh fuck, I'm out of revives. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, whatever.
みんな。
Well, at least I get to add a positive. Okay, there we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that means we are there with gameplay positives. Alright, let's lower this difficulty and just freaking get it done.
俺の番だな。行くよ。行くぞ。
よーし。は
まだやれる。それ。
あ。なんとかしないと。
ありがとう。
よーし。
Just or rain.
行きます。
まずいね。
まだやれる。それ。
助かります。なんとかしないと。
ありがとう。まだやれる。それ。
グラッ
まずい。えい。ありがとう。
それ。負けるか。
なんとかしないと。やっ。まずい。
There.
まずいね。
負けるか。それ。
グラッ
負けられない。そこ。
まずいね。
立て直さないと。えい。
already analyzes you. What? Oh, whatever.
まだやれる。それグラッツ負けるか。やって行くぞ。
まずい立て直さないとか負けられないそこ
まずいね
There.
まずいね
Now we're finally getting somewhere.
まだやれる。
まずいね
Alright. So, before I finish this off, let's just go ahead. Well, actually, let's just finish you. There.
まあまあだっ
Got
た
a
ね
better song
お
going.
疲れ様
よしやったぞ。
Light's stun break has been upgraded to stun break 2.
やりました
Noel's S grenade has been upgraded to S grenade 2. Interesting. And we got some U materials for that. And craft book cross. At least we got something interesting out of it. Oh hey, it's a craft book. For Ellie and Noel this time. Okay, Southern Cross. Alright, there. Took care of that. Oh, car's right here.
どうし
Duh.
ますかどこに行きますか
Why did I think I left mains? Whoops.
お待たせしました
失礼しますクロスベル
Pardon us. Yes, I believe you called for the CPD's special sports section?
よ
There you are. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us.
しばらく
Well,
ぶりだ
time
な
to see you, guy.
皆さん
gang.
ご無
Same
沙
to
汰してい
you.
ます
It's good to see you all
ダ
again.
ンツさんの方は
Yes, how have you been feeling?
ああ特に
Oh, I'm
後遺症
holding up
とか
all
もなく
right. No more side
元気で
effects
やってる
from
よ
that drug or
本
anything.
当にありがとう
Thanks again for what you did for me back then.
元気そうでね
We're just glad you're doing
そ
well.
れで
So,
急
about
鉱
this
山という
request.
ところで
We heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines.
町の
That's
近く
right.
にある数十年前
Hey,
に廃
there's a
校になった
deserted mine just
大昔
outside of
の
town. No
工房
one's
なん
been
だ
down there in
まあ
decades. It's
立ち
been a
話も
long,
なん
it's
で
a
す
bit of a
し
long story. Why
そ
don't
ちら
you
に
all
座
take
っ
a
て
seat
くだ
and
さ
make
い
yourself
な
comfortable?
お茶を
I'll
入れ
make
ま
some
すから
tea.
封鎖されていた入
The
り
front
口
gate
の
was damaged. Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty damn sturdy. One of the citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. But it was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside of a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves were pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then that means the light it isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. But it's not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. I agree. But other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Agreed. We should go see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Yes, if you would be so kind as to show them inside. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restock. It's great to see he's doing so well. It is, thanks to all of you. Now, if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his, too. He still blows all his mirror on his off days at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside town, right? Yes, head down the mountain a bit. It'll be northwest of the city, directly opposite the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, but folks, so please be careful. Okay, I need up here. Light punching bag for Lloyd's room. Sure. Why not? I need some reviving bombs. So let's get some of the... Okay, never mind. First off... There. And... yeah, we'll go like that. Okay. Alright, and then we'll get 20 of those. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't check the... I didn't check the Excel shoes. It's only a 1-point increase. Oh, and that's a decrease. So it's only going to be useful for 2 people. Huh. We'll give it to Wazzy. Okay. There. That should do for now.
Yo,
Hey, there you are. Yeah. So this is the place.
これが破壊された扉
This is the gate that was destroyed?
何かで
It
断ち
looks like
切
it
られて
was
ます
cut
ね
clean through.
ああ正直
Sure
人間の
does.
力
I
で
can't
できるとは
fathom this
思え
being
ない
done by human strength,
で
though.
ここが
Anyhow,
急鉱山の入り
So
口だ
over here we have the entrance to the mine itself.
この
That
光は
light, it really is there. Very
なんとも怪し
bewitching
げな
in
雰囲
an
気じゃな
eerie
い
sort of
か
way.
やばそうな魔獣もうろつい
No
ている
doubt
み
there
たい
are
だね
dangerous monsters lurking about in there.
ああ
Yeah.
どうするロイド
How should we
場合
proceed,
によって
Lloyd?
は
It might be a
警
good
備隊
idea
の
to
方に連絡
contact
し
the
てもいい
Guardian
と思う
Force
け
if
ど
they can spare the
そうです
manpower.
ね
You're right.
捜索
Calling
の
in
手
some
も
extra
増やせま
backup
すし
will never hurt
い
anyone.
や
No.
まずは俺たち
First, we should see how
内部の
things
様子
are
を調べて
inside.
みる
We need to know what we're
手に
dealing
負いそう
with.
になかったら
If it's more than we can
警備隊
handle
に応援を
alone,
要請
then
する
we'll request the ZGF
分かった
support.
了
Fair
解しま
enough.
した
まあ
Roger that.
それなら
Alright,
準
I'd
備は
advise
万全
making
にした
sure
方が
we're
良さそう
fully
だね
prepared before stepping in then. Well, we're as prepared as we're gonna
こ
be.
こを調べ始めたら
Once we start investigating the mine, we'll likely won't have time for anything else today. Okay, so this is a point of no return for this point in the story. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess I will go get the color for the car. Why not? Although this unfortunately does confirm the walkthrough-itis negative, unfortunately. Now that I'm thinking about it. So, yeah. Another one. And here we are. Charming. There we go. Alright. Now I'm ready.
それじゃあガンツさんちょっ
We're
と調
ready,
べてくるので
Gans. We'll start
ここ
by
で待って
giving
いてくだ
things
さい
a quick once over and said, Hey, do you mind waiting in here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys.
危ないと思ったら
If you think it's
す
too
ぐに戻っ
dangerous
て
in
く
there,
るんだ
come
ぞ
right back, okay? Take a look at
確か
that.
に
This
ちょっ
is
と普通じゃ
definitely
な
not
地面や
normal.
壁面がぼーっと
They
光
weren't
っている
exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing.
それに
There's also this strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. It could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the
これは
mine,
上位属性が
which
働いて
means
いる
the
かもしれ
higher
ない
elements may be present among us.
マジかあなた
Wazzy, how could you tell?
どうして
Yeah, I'd
レオちゃんと
expect
同じ
Tio
よう
to
な
say
ことを
something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense for these things.
どうする
So, what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but
何か
what was that? That sounds like
いけない
no.
皆さん
Everyone, get back! Ugh. Holy mother of...
一体
What
何
an
が
idiot's name?
おい
Hey,
あんた
you
ら
guys okay?
聞こえたら返事してくれ
Holler if you hear me!
ダメ
Damn
だ
it. I don't think I can
声が届いてる
shout
様子がね。
through all this rubble.
とにかく
I have to go tell the others. And that's why the game warned you. Warns you.
ガンツさん聞こえま
Yeah,
すか
see you out there?
聞こえたら返事をして
If
く
you
だ
can
さい
hear us, say something.
ダメだ
No good. It's completely caved in.
でもどう
But
して
what
これを
caused
する
it?
直
I
前
think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? You're right about that. I caught a light whiff of gunpowder, and that was what tipped me off.
そうい
Gunpowder?
えばかすか
That
に
explains the faint burning smell in the air.
火薬なんて
Gunpowder is quite rare, though.
めったに使われない
People
はずだし
seldom use it these days.
鉱山
Though
に
given
使わ
how
れてい
old
た
this
箱
mine is,
爆発
perhaps
して
there
しま
were
ったのかし
some
ら
leftover explosives that detonated.
い
I
くら
can't
なんでも
imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap?
でも
You're
確か
probably
に
right. What else could it be? No,
そう
it
か
makes
あの
sense.
ジジジというのは
That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming up from off of a fuse. Probably yes.
誰かが中に入ってく
The
る
detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating, meaning that they were watching us nearby and triggered it remotely.
でも誰が
But
そ
who
んなこ
would
と
do such a thing?
まさか
Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? That's the soundest theory I can
何
think
者
of.
かは知らないけど
I don't know who we're dealing with, but they've got us hook, line, and sinker. No way.
大丈
Don't
夫こう
worry.
いう時の
We
ため
can
に
still call for backup on our enigmas.
えっと
Yeah. Of course, because of course that's how that's going to be.
動力波が届
The
いて
orbital
いないな
signal
ら
must not be getting
密
through.
閉された場所だと届きにくい
I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in enclosed spaces like these. Well, that's just great.
やれやれ
The good news doesn't stop, does it?
仕方ない
It's out of our control. The best thing we can do now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention, we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around.
そうですね
You're right. For all we know, those
遠隔操
explosives
作
could
の
have
可能
been
性もあり
detonated
ますし外にい
remotely.
るガンツさんが
I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right about where the culprit wants us, we're better off moving elsewhere. It's stay put or go in deeper, and both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS, is there? I guess we're not in too deep. If your snark's still intact. There's no turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes.
了解です
Why we? Roger that. Okay, so you can now use burst in battle. Can be used when the burst gauge is full. Well, and all third party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. This gauge will increase when attacking and decreases when attacked. Full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. Okay, so it's a party version of Overdrive. Okay. You can act instantly, no cast time, recover all ailments, and interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Interesting. Each chapter features climatic story events in which you will be able to use Burst. First, when the burst gauge at the top right of the screen is full, you can select and you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments and receive 20% boost to their attack power and generate CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would be normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of the party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks and falls more quickly when attacking consequently via and fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via Team Rush. Which is another reason why it shouldn't be an RNG thing, but there you go. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by one level if burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while one or more of your party members are knocked out. Okay. Cool. I'll jot that down as a potential thingy. Please tell me you're not fucking doing drugs, Margaret. Or housing the guy who's doing drugs in your frickin' room.
始めましょう
Successful attack. This is exactly the oh my god.
僕の番かよし
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I am just gonna give the burst tutorials reels a negative by themselves, by itself. Whoops. Negative for these bloated as hell tutorials.
イエスさ
えっと
ごめんなさい先に行くわね
やっはえいでや
Damn it. Ugh. Polka dot dress. Yeah, you need the boost more than Noel does. Yeah. Oof. $85. Oof. Yeah, nowhere near. So those are back. Wonderful. Ugh.
「全力で行かせてもらいます」
俺の番だな
よーしえいさてと
Fire of Earth is what I want.
私の番ですねは
行くぞ
えいや
僕の番か。
私の番ですねや
任せてくれ
私の番
やれやれ。
俺の番だな
よーしや
行くよ。
さてとや
よし行って任せてくれ
さてとよー
任せてくれ
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Okay. Shield has reached level 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. As my frames completely drop. That's why wouldn't I?
負けられない。
行きます。バースト発動。
了解。
私の番ね。
さてと、
俺の番だな。やっ
いやー、なんとかなりましたね。
Oh, come on.
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
俺の番だな。
行くよ。
よーし、そこ。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。させるか。
はい、そこ。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。やー、
行くよ。
行くぞ。
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。全力で行かせてもらいます。大国王国戦域を
Not
離
care
脱しま
about
した。
these damn random encounters. They're not interesting. Freaking boring.
こうして見ると、この紫の光は
On closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the
苔
plant
に
life.
キノコが多いみたいだけど、
Or, well, the mushrooms and moss, technically. Hey, there's no shortage of them
どう
either.
考えても
It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mine.
光る苔というのは
I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows
セ
before.
ムリア苔という名
It's
前
known as Muria moss. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of
へ
medicine.
え、そん
Really
なもの
now?
があるんだ。
First I've heard of it.
聞いていて
The thing is, they described it as being a different
別
color.
の種類かもしれない。
Perhaps this isn't the same
い
kind.
や、ゼムリアゴケ
No, I believe this is in fact Zemuria moss.
本来ゼ
Why?
ムリアゴケは
It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits golden
たま
glow,
に七葉脈の
but
影
at
響を受けて
times its shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of
そ
septium.
うだったの。
Is that
ちなみ
right?
にキノコの方は
And if I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly
こちらは
fungus.
本来緑色の
Normally,
光
they
を
would give
放
off
ち
a more greenish hue,
ここまで巨大
and
化す
they
ることは
wouldn't grow nearly this
どうやら
large. Both cases may be the result of an irregularity in the septium vein.
七葉脈の流れなんで
It's
す。
being caused by the septium vein
という
below
こと
us?
は、
That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than
入り
not.
口の扉が壊
The
され
front
た。
gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and
一
now.
日やそこらで
It'd be logical to think these changes in the flora happened it'd be illogical to think that the changes in the flora happened in such a short amount of time.
そうだ
I
でも
agree.
ワジ君、すご
Your
く
knowledge
博
on
識
this
だ
kind
ね
of。stuff is surprisingly extensive,
どこで
Wazzy.
仕入れた知
What
識なの？
gives? Where did you learn about all of
あ
this?
最
I
近
had
知
a
り合った
recent
時に
patron who
薬草
was
とか
well
詳しい人
acquainted
がい
with
て
the
さ
medicinal benefits of
店で
plants.
刺して刺されつして
We
る
went
時に
out for drinks, and she taught me all sorts of ways they can be used, both in business and pleasure.
くんじゃなかった。
Why'd I even bother asking?
そ
What
ん
did
な
you
こと
expect?
いくらホストの仕事と
Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come now. Don't think too
あ
lowly
く
of
まで
me.
ノンアルコールの
I
カクテル
assure you they were virgin cocktails. They were they though? Maybe. Ugh. God. It's like, I get it, game. I get how burst is. You could shut the hell up about it now. God, they were in love with this burst ability, apparently. Because they tutorialized the hell. They tutorialized it to hell and back.
敵先生
Oh,
気をつけて
fuck
くださ
off.
い
分かった行くぞ
Fuck, really?
参ったな
それ
グラッツ
私の番ね
やれやれ
任せてくれいってや
さてと
行くぞ
任せて行きますそここの調子で行きましょう
Okay. Getting really sick of having to heal so constantly. Okay. Burst orb. I'm assuming that fills the burst gauge. Yep. I don't feel like fighting everything in here. So we're just going to not bother with any ones that happens to get away from me. Oh,
行きましょう
of course.
皆さん
あ
今のは
No spot where I can get 4 of them, huh?
私の番ですや
Why would that be a thing?
任せてくれ行くぞやってや
行きますや任せてそこ敵続けてくるわ
さてとバースト発動
皆さん
任せてくれ
はいや私の番ね
僕の番か
俺の番だな
行きますそこ上出来かな
ナイスファイト
And of course, just barely not enough exp.
さあ
Now we'd have to
とっとと終わらせよう
should have figured we'd have to fight these guys eventually.
行くよ
Oh, of course there are status effects at each group, because why wouldn't they be?
行くぞ任せてくれ
Oh, what now?
すんないみんな
行きます
すまないみんな。
面倒だな。
なんとかしないと。負けられない。行きます。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
さてと、僕の番か。行くよ。
行くぞ。
さてと、そこ。私の番ですね。よーよー、上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
始めましょう。
あストッ
さてと、
よーし。やー。さてと。そこ。お返しよ。
そこだ。よし。させるか。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
そこ。私の番ね。よーし。そこ。
行くぞ。
入った。
それ。
グラッ
そこだ。
私の番ね。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。させるか。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
ここは
どうやらこの急鉱山の終点みたいだな。
抜け道の類は結局見つかりませんでしたね。どうしましょうか。
そうだな、危険かもしれないけど入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り他にトラップはなさそうだし。
しかし解せないね。結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた。
そうね。この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし、ひょっとして人形工房を訪ねた人たちとか。あ
うん、確かにかなり怪しげ。
そうだな。
Hello? And I realized I actually unmuted when I meant to mute. Alright.
いいや
I was trying to look
犯人
something
が
up.
頑丈な扉を破壊したり爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛
It doesn't seem very likely whoever's responsible destroyed a solid gate and set up an
けそうい
explosive
う荒
trap.
事をしそうなタイプには
This
見えない
may be my detective's intuition talking, but those two didn't really seem to match up with the method.
そうね確
I
かに
suppose you're right. But if not them, who else could have done it?
仕掛けられたのが昨日
If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed and the SSS wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe that it was set
狙
up
っ
for
たよ
us
うなさすが
specifically.
に考えすぎか
I hope I'm just overthinking this.
ロイド
What's wrong, Lloyd?
大
Are
丈
you alright? I'm
と
fine.
にかく
Let's
一
pull
旦
back
ひょっと
for
したら
now. If Gantz went to get us help, they may already be waiting for us up top.
あれは
What's that over there?
上だ気をつけろ
Above us! Incoming!
何
What?
マジ
Monster?
なんだこいつは
What is that
普通の
thing?
魔獣じゃない
It's not just any monster. Be on your guard. I can't move. I feel so weak. The vibrations are sapping our strength.
まずいね
This is bad.
エリー
Damn
とノイルだけ
it.
でも
Ellie, no. Run for it.
バカなことを言
Don't
わないで
say that. We would
そ
never.
うですよ
Right.
みんなで切り抜け
We
な
all
い
have to get out together.
今の
That? No way.
とアンディ先輩
Randy. What's up, Randy?
来てくれたの
You're here.
サイトも
It's late too. Nice timing, boys.
話は後だ
We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you
わ
got.
かった
On
任
it.
せて目
Ready.
標を撃破
Target in sight.
デカブツだ気抜くなよ
わ
了
かった
解です
So now we got a fair break.
私の番ですねそっか任せてやっ
おっしゃぜ
Rainbow wave.
甘いってろ
よしやっ
I'm already not liking this fight, to be honest.
私の番ですね
Oh, let's just go first.
開始しますやっ
任せろ
私の番ね
よし
Firebolt 100.
やっ
行くぜ
Far Earth is the best shot.
任せてくれ
There's
that's not
thousands
honest,
of this damn thing.
行くぜ
よし
私の番ですねはっさてと
行くぞ
行きます今から
俺の番だな
行くぜ
よーし私の番ね
俺の番だな赤き日の死神よ戦場をかけつばものどもを貫け
come on. That's just cheap.
そこでした。
まだやれる。それ。
助かります。負けられない。
ありがとう。
まだまだ。
負けるか。それ。
ありがとう。熱い。なんとかしないと。
ありがとう。
Definitely gonna heal that
Knock it
jerk.
out.
Holy crap.
それ。
ありがとう。まずい。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ。
まずい。エニグマ。
負けるか。それ。
Definitely healing this. Holy crap.
ありがとう。
まだまだ。
まずい。そこ。
スーパー。負けるか。
なんとかしそこ。立て直さないと。
負けるか。
立て直さない。いやー、なんとかしないと。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
アウト。
Alright.
まずいな。
負けるか。それ。
立て直さないと。なんとかしないと。
まだまだ。
負けるか。行くぞ。
まずい。
これで
まずい。なんとかしないと。
まだまだ。
There we go.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
Okay. burst and that fight, because as I say in the document, that fight would have sucked if not for burst mode, but burst mode makes it actually kind of a fun fight, so yeah. Good. Good on you, burst mode, for being awesome. Well, the triple burst has been upgraded to triple piercer. Quasi's broad axe has been upgraded to broad axe 2. Cool. Alright. Finished. What in the world was that? Phew. It was one hell of a monster, and I thought survival training was rough. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. But how did you know we were here? They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? The Mainz miners punched through it a little while ago. The second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The big guy there showing up with backup was a coincidence. Glad you did, though. Good boy, Zite. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zite. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay?
Gansa.
Guns and the miners. Yo, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank God you're all in one piece. Oh, I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you all for helping us out so quickly. No need. We were the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't those the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard about anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to the town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all our findings to Mayor Bixson. Well, at least we were spared some pointless frickin' Man, oh man. Damn, this car is sweet. I'm going to be a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. Who are you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel. How are you going to do a fellow ZGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all the more unsettling. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the ZGF doesn't use ones like that, not regularly anyway. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say it was a newer model of explosive, no older than 1 or 2 years, and a high performance one at that. Don't say.
よく
You
ご
must
存知ですね。
be pretty well versed in them to glean all of that from just your nose.
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃ。
Well, it's not like gunpowder weapons are completely
正
obsolete.
規軍じゃめ
They've
ったに使わ
fallen
れない
out
が
with regular armies, but even now, some people prefer
特に
them, especially Jaegers.
まさか
Jaegers.
それって
Then you're saying,
あくまで
hey,
可能
I'm
性の
just
話さ。
talking in hypotheticals
ちなみ
here.
に今
For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder
今のライン
weapons.
フォルト社が
They even have a large stockpile of old Reinford
そう
models.
だったんです。
Really?
さすが
I
に詳しい
figured
ね
you'd know a lot more about these things
し
than
か
us.
しエレボニア
But
か
Erebonia, huh?
嫌
That
な
makes
不満が
matters
重
even
な
more
るね
complicated.
あ
Yeah, especially after yesterday.
なんだ
Huh?
Nanga after.
Something happened?
え
Yes, actually. Explain.
あの遊び
So that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, eh?
どう考えてもただもの
Always
じゃ
knew
ない
he was
とは
hiding
思う
something.
単なるスパイというより
He was just a spy. He's not just a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence
通商
division.
会議を前にして
He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But there's also the matter of that red-headed girl who was with him. That girl.
君にとっ
Can
て
you
は
feel the warmth of her hands even now?
なんだなんだ
Oh, what's this about? Is something good?
その
Well,
へえ
huh.
あの子の
Can we
話は
move
やめ
on,
ま
please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Grisha is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to
ふ
a
と
head
ただの
soon.
民間人じゃない
Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average
そ
civilian.
ういえば
And she wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met yesterday, the one heading down the West Crossbell Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too.
おう
Yeah, now that you mention
レク
it,
ター大尉とあの子は
it wasn't red
赤
like
毛でも
Lecter's
色を考
either.
えてみれば
Rather, it was
I know
more
what
like
the
that
second
girl's. In
So
fact,
pretty na
they
iro
might have
ka
been in the exact same shade.
あれ
Wait,
ひょっとして
could it be?
つまり
So, what are you trying to say
俺の
is,
頭も
they both had the
そ
same
いつらに
color
似て
hair
る
as me.
ってこと
Uh,
もしかしなくても
does that
心
mean
当たり
anything
があ
to
る
you?
みたいだ
参ったな
Well, shit.
そうきたかよ
So they're finally here.
なあラ
Hey,
ンディ
Randy.
と
What now? What?
はい特務支援課
Yes, this is
Lloyd
special
Manning
special sports section. Lloyd Manning speaking. Manning, it's me.
あ
Oh,
あ
Dudley.
出張と聞いていま
I
したが
heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emmy filled me in, and she said you were a big help
いえ
yesterday.
気にしない
It
で
was
ください
nothing, just doing her
それより
duty.
も
More importantly,
何か
something
あったんですか？
happened. Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name of the deed is Crimson and Company.
クリムゾン商会
Crimson and Co.
ええ
Wait,
では
it's
ない
not
ですか
Hain. Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably, someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the
帝
scenes.
国方面か
The
ら
Empire,
一
huh?
体
So
どういう
what
会
kind
社
of
なんですか
company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named Nuit Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbow City about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state.
ですが当然
But it might
た
be,
だの会社では
but
な
it
いんで
must
す
be
よ
a front, right? Well, is Orlando there?
ランディですか
Andy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about this Crimson and Company from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait,
どうしたの
what's wrong?
何やら気な臭そうな
That
話をして
sounded
た
like
み
quite
た
the
いだ
heated conversation.
なるほどな
I get the picture. They got their hands on the old Ravache building, right?
ノエル街
No,
に着いたら
mind taking us to the
歓楽
entertainment district once you're back in the
裏
the
通り
city?
の手前まで頼む
Just park her right by the entrance to the back alley.
それは
I
構い
mean,
ま
I
せん
guess I
けど
can, but
ランディ
Randy,
クリムゾン商会
just what is this Crimson and Company?
あ
Well,
高級クラブ
it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdall's most poppin' clubs, Nieuwe
しか
Blanc.
しその実態は
But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps
資金
known
調達用
the
の
Jaeger
ダ
Corps
ミー
known as the Red Constellation. Well, that certainly took way less frickin' time than Zero did to get to the goddamn point. If we're already name dropping the Red Constellation. We're done here. Shall we head back? Though on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old mine gallery first. Be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed. It is elsewhere. I trust you'll do your worst. Ah, that reminds me. Our assignments for this plan have been decided. The Seventh Anguis and I will be in charge of things on this end. Really now, whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly. Ah, and before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational reporting on the Astral Code. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes. I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. I enforcer number 7, Campanella the Fool. As the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze Plan now in motion. So your machinations and crossbow actually are necessary. Huh.
Landy!
Let's follow him. The burst gauge has been deactivated. After the climax of each chapter, it'll be disengaged. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Okay, so it's extremely limited. That's kind of bunk, if I'm honest, but eh. Alright, let's make a save. Just in case. Just in case. It feels like we're getting close to the end of the chapter, honestly. Oh, cool. Surely. Long time no see, Dolphy. You haven't changed a bit these past 2 years.
Landy!
Indeed, it's them, the ones from yesterday. So the pieces are starting to fall into place. I had a feeling you were related to them. The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing here, Lecter? Did you have something to do with the acquisition? Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there. But man, oh man, it's a good thing we beat Hain in their foreride Ate Orchid Dragon to the punch. You said it. I had to back off in the eastern quarter, but this time I'll get to have all the fun I want.
東方人街
去
Eastern
年カルバー
quarter?
ドで
She means the war they waged out with Hang last year in
な
Calvert.
おじき
So tell
ど
me,
うして
Uncle,
クロスベル
why are you here in
一
Crossbell?
体何をする
What
つ
the
もり
hell are you planning?
ビジネスに
We're
決まって
here
る
on business,
それよ
obviously.
りもランド
More importantly, I've
貴
got
様に
something
伝
you
え
might
ておく
like
こ
to
と
know,
だ兄
Randolph.
貴が言ったぜ
My brother's gone 6 arg under. What?
半年ほど前だ
Happened just last year.
西風の
He
頭
and
と相打
Zypher's
ち
boss ended up taking each other to their graves. Except for, some stuff I won't spoil in regards to that, but I'll leave that alone. Let's just say that's only part of the story. But we won't find that out until... Well, we won't even really be hinting at that until the end of Cold Steel 2, so... There's that. A battle to the death between the War God and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. That's so. Stupid old man. At least he died
最
doing
後
what he
まで
loved.
満足そうだっただろう
But he had a real satisfied. Bet he had a real satisfied look on his smug ass face, didn't he? Yep. He looked like he was having the time of his life and death. That lucky dog. I wish I could find me a rival like that. If
兄貴の
nothing
悔いは
else,
ないだろう
he went down with no
ど
regrets.
こぞで迷ってる
Aside
不
from
肖の息
having
子
a
のこと以外
worthless
は
deserter of a son.
休暇は終わりだ
Your vacation days are up, Randolph.
いずれ話があるから
Keep your schedule
体を
open.
空けておくが
We'll
い
be
い
in touch.
またねランディに
Later,
そん
Dolphy.
じゃお疲れさん
Catch you on the flip side.
ランディ先輩
Andy, what's that? Are they who I think they are? Yeah.
赤い星座の福だ
Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Red Constellation, and his daughter Shirley Orlando,
シャーリー・オルラ
one of their commanding officers.
俺のおじきといとこで
My uncle and cousin, the strongest and fiercest of the ogres. let's put a potential there. All right, so added a few potentials and confirmed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and confirmed 2 story pluses. I'm giving the introduction of those 2 a plus, and I am giving it, and I am going ahead and codifying the foreshadowing positive, because the foreshadowing positive is especially here in chapter 1 has just been awesome, and really goes to show how potent and powerful things are, how potent things have gotten, like how devastating things have gotten. So yeah, this is an interesting it's an interesting turn of events, to say the least. So yeah, no, I do honestly think that, like, okay, if I may comment here, this is honestly one of those things, one of those times where I really have to kind of explain myself here, because here's the beauty of these positives. Okay? The positives, like the beauty of the way the game, Azure has been doing things, is that now, okay, the story looks like it hasn't really gotten too many pluses so far, and that makes sense. But the thing is that there's a lot of potential positives and a lot that are probably still that are actually going to be confirmed. You know, I am very likely to give the sprite work, for example, the world building. Actually, you know what? That's another one I think I'm going to just codify. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I'm just going to confirm the world building. Fuck it. But yeah, no, it's everything has a lot of stuff has already, kind of helped to kind of move things in the right direction. So I'm actually with this. Quite a bit more than I was with Zero. With Zero, I was sitting here bored until we got to the Arc and Seal stuff in Chapter 2. And I want to remind you, that was like freaking. It took us like what, 4 or 5 sessions to finally get to Chapter 2. We're 2 sessions in, and we're 2 sessions in. We're at the end of Chapter 1, and I'm already like really intrigued. Like the story has already intrigued me already. Like I'm already like debating whether or not I should actually give more positives just right now, right? In fact, you know what? Let's also go ahead and just give undo. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give Randy a plus as well. You know, like I'm sitting here and I'm just kind of already, I'm like, yep, positive there. Yep, positive there. Did I put a note for Lecter yet? You know what? Let's do it. Let's put a potential for Lecter. Lecter was such a nothing burger in Zero that I'd have no qualms about that, but yeah, here, no. Absolutely. Okay, so that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that leaves us with 13 confirmed and 17 potential positives to story. Yeah, I stand behind that. Absolutely. On the negatives, let's see. Uh, one, two. So the 3 there, that one. So that's 4, 5. There are 5 codified story negatives. Yep. 5 codified story negatives with 6 debatables for a total of 11. But, I mean, come on. You saw that coming, right? You know what? Let's actually get the music. Music is good once again. So there we go, Nick. Look at that. We're just adding all of the positives today. In total contrast to Zero. And yesterday for that matter. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dang, I lost count because of that. So only 1 up till the first 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 are confirmed with 1 debatable. Just 1 debatable? Just 1 being debated? I don't see any other question marks, so whoops. Let's update that HUD then. Okay. And then it would be faster to count out how many are actually there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 are being debated, so that leaves us with 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Now that still leaves us with a not great score on the gameplay, but I was expecting that, honestly, with the way things were going. But at the same time, the fact that it is still net positive, though, and not even barely net positive, but just actually net positive, is actually impressive. Now, admittedly, if everything was codified right now, the gameplay would be sitting at -1, which does actually kind of make a degree of sense for me. But regardless, that's going to do it for me today. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll start Chapter 2. And yeah, I'm actually really happy with the progress I have made in 2 days. That's actually pretty good. However, according to my walkthrough here, we're not going to be doing as well. We're going to be in Chapter 2 for a bit, looks like. Because the walkthroughs has got it in 5 parts, and it's apparently 3 full days. So, fun. Then we've got an intermission chapter. Then we've got a 4-day chapter in chapter 3. Then there's another 2-day one, and then of course the finale, which is going to be its whole thing. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, for more Trails to Azure. No, not 10, sorry, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will go through more Trails to Azure. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.